Did you message me? No, that was in the server. Okay. Just waiting on you to join. I need to do these. Welcome. Alright, so you're in. The stream is live. I got 0 viewers last time. So get in your Corvette, and we're gonna go get some parts. We're gonna go deal some dissident sentinels, and just I guess I'll. Doesn't say you're in my group. Well, blatantly. Oh well. This game is already a mess. But it says I'm in a group alone, even though it just said you joined my group. What? No, now you joined. You joined twice. Okay. My expectations for this game way too high. BS. Here's a good thing you can try. Use your autopilot to go to RAR Gamma. There you are. Hello. Yeah, I see. Yeah, you have to open it per update. Anyways, use your fast travel. Never mind. I guess you have to fly there. Just follow me to Raw Gamma. RAR Gamma. Slightly slow jump. Also, I'm really annoyed because my crops did not grow and yield anything really, which is really annoying. So it arrived. Alright, so if this planet, what we're looking for is a large ground area. Because it seems very damp and spiky. I mean, honestly, this initial area doesn't look awful. But yeah. Alright, follow me over here. I think this should... Actually, it really doesn't matter. We're going to be jumping around a lot anyways. So just park and we'll look for parts. Ooh. Also, if I'm not mistaken, there's an expedition, which is this optional? That's super easy. Let's see here. Alright, we do have to eliminate... Hold on, taking down 8 corrupted sentinels will give you 1,000,000 units and 500 nanites. Okay, that's more than double what I have. So I'm gonna park airborne, we can start looking for scrap, and we need to destroy sentinels. Weirdly enough, I'm not seeing any scrap in the area. Actually, this planet looks really barren. And this storm is really, really strong. Right, that's what we need. Preferably after I warm up or cool off a little bit in my ship. Yeah. This is my ship. Okay, perfect. I parked right above what I was looking for. Caught it. Anyways. How does one get alantinium? Those little purple crystals you see, the small ones especially, will give you a ton of it. I really do mean a ton. And, like, I have like 9 FAS in my other save, I just keep accumulating it. The bigger crystals can sometimes give you a lot, but mainly you mine those for radiant shards. Those are what's actually useful from those. Sock Boltcaster kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Defeating Corrupted Sentinels time. Sentinels are a pushover, so just even a Boltcaster should do mighty fine. Gotta distract the healer by shooting them a little bit. There's one. Plant ate a lot of it. Ooh, it's temperature. Hold on. We'd love to see your message, but combat is combat after all. Best tip I can give with hunting corrupted sentinels is they're actually forced to look at you if you shoot them. Oh, the temperature might become more stable, which is good. Oh yeah, that's great. Okay. Get some stuff. There we go. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm gonna check your messages. Found a dude who's hungry for some crystals. Yeah, the thing about those guys, unless you're in post game where they'll just give you a, like, they don't do anything. Maybe there's an Easter egg of portal coordinates, but I'm honestly not that committed to find it. I got an inverted mirror. We're looking for something a little bit different, because I know there's a mission, like a whole mission thing around these guys. Way easier than the ones in GTFO. The thing I found. There's corrupted drones nearby, but I can't be too bothered. This could be interesting if you want to look at it. What? Did I just harvest that fruit? Okay. Hello. Oh, there's salvaged data. Radiance. No, not too much value nearby. Poor guy. Do need a bit of a health up, so that's good to find. Especially when planning to attack sentinels. Was healed somehow. I'm looking for mirrors. Those are clams. Why do I keep finding clams all of a sudden? Slash summon sentinels. That's surprisingly uneventful. Oh, there they are. It's kind of funny because if you shoot a healer, they just look at you like, really? That wasn't very nice of you. Hey, look over here. Yeah, hi. That's most of the sentinels. Come on, game, don't shy away. I need more of them. Well, not that many, but okay. Which one of you used the healer? What the fuck just happened to that guy? Oh my gosh. Are you helping me? Holy shit, that's probably why you're firing photon cannon at them. I've never seen that exactly. It's ridiculous. I guess you could technically use a starship for that. You need to kill up to 8 of them for one of your things. I need to kill one more. I think you're starting to steal my kills, which is fine. I am ahead of you after all. Get some sodium. I was like, yeah. It's not a summoner. There's no summoners in this. These guys can be really tanky, which is the annoying part of them. Yep. Got my payment. That one's big. I wouldn't even bother killing it. It's just not worth it, really. I guess your ship is probably stronger than my multi-tool. Was that a freaking missile lock notification? I don't think there's missiles on this planet. Yeah, once you get them killed, we can then prepare to branch out. I still have no idea what the ship teleport receiver does. It doesn't work. They need to up the range on that thing badly. I need to scan dissident fauna, so do you. Mobility, I think I just buy 2 engines, install it, and rip them out. Engine pack, actually that won't work. Oh, I'm taking health damage. I should not be standing here. Up, and apparently they're subsiding, even though they're attacking me? Okay. Very nice of them. Undying Horde. An easy enough mission, as it is. Can I get into my starship, please? Thank you. Alright, so now I need to scan fauna, which really should just be staring directly down. Whatever. Got it. And I think the rest of the fauna might be underwater. Can easily be done. Oh, nope, I'm done. I jumped all the way down here for nothing. Unless I can easily spot a mirror, which, no. Wait, yes! It's over there. I'll just fly. Yeah, once you kill 8 sentinels total, you can just stop killing them. I don't think there's any more rewards, really. Where is what I'm looking for? I just tagged it as well. What I'll do is I'll just start the engines a little bit. Do that. Oh, there it is. If you kill enough of them, they'll see where a sentinel ship is. Considering this is Corvette focus, I don't think they're even gonna let you take it, but you could. There we go. Got an echolocator for us. That rock's in my direct path. Or not. Alrighty. Hit the E-brakes. And fall. Inventory. I think I've already got my backpack full. It's time to work on inventory space, or tech slots, man. And there we go. Alrighty. Where are you going? a harmonic camp? It is. Great job. I guess those resonators I got were for nothing. Or locators. Down I go. I'll get to work decrypting this because admittedly it's rather easy. Scan mem. Okay, time for some really tough math. It's 14, 3, and 9. Really difficult time in engineering. Lockdown has been lifted. And I got the fancy jetpack. I'll, I guess you're unlocking the multi-tool, I guess? Because we do need to take one of those. How good is this tool? It looks super cool. And it's, actually not bad looking. It's a C-class, though. You want it? Or should I take it? Someone brought a... No, that's not what I think it is. Hey, you got an illegal pilot here. Well... I will actually buy something from you and sell to you. I need a fun upgrade. I would like... Do you even sell it? Life support, thank you. I'll go and skip out my unwanted upgrades. Like so. And sell it to him. I'll trade with you and sell you. Oh, he just buys everything. Okay, well, never mind. Uranium armor. Are those like upgrades the game keeps giving you? Are they even worth your time? I bought the wrong one. Well, is it better? Yeah, it's way better. Wow. Alright, well that was actually, I looked at with an S plus upgrade, but that was not the upgrade I wanted. And he bailed. Okay, well. Serves me right. You want the multi-tool or can I take it? Let me check. Well, I mean, we've already knocked out 2 missions, so... Or maybe even 3, so I'm pretty pleased with our progress so far. Not from a different thing. The tool, it's harmonically sealed. I think it's local. If you use the terminal, you can unlock it. What do you want? Shoot. 16 nanites does not seem very worth my time. I might actually just rip it up, see what I get. Free wiring loom, there's nothing to scoff at, but I guess it is actually. Rounding error better. Not great, I should have sold those all. I have a whole bunch of oxygen too, that's good. Dissonant Spike, yeah, those are the Sentinel ships you can get. I think I'm gonna take this multi-tool and the next camp we locate you can take. Is it better? Its damage potential is significantly worse. I haven't put my upgrades in, so... It technically is worse than my current pistol. Where's it? 1, 2, 3. It's 9, 10, 11. Okay, no, it's just not counting. It's much better, space-wise. I'm not sure how to get those. Okay, crystalline hearts are gotten... How do you even get crystalline hearts? Oh, I'm trying to forget. I think it's just like by killing sentinels. I don't actually remember. Inverted mirrors are the easy ones. You just pull up your scanner and find them. So yeah. I'll take it. Sweet. Now I have to do it fun thing. Reclaimed weapons, done. Never actually used the sentinel ones, so... Even if it's a little bit worse, I think it looks cool. I guess I'll take these bad parts. They're not really worth it, but... Being inefficient, this one does. It's cold on this planet, as it does. I tried to use a terrain manipulator, but... Just a little bit of silicone powder, I could probably get pretty fast. Mirrors, hearts. Alright, these are pretty cheap to repair. Ironically, more than the ships. Needs a lot of mirrors, too. Took my only mirror. These are pretty bad. Can I borrow a wiring loom or two? I'll give you half of mine. I think I found my mining laser, which was a really good find. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it can go. I'm gonna give you, 7 wiring looms. Because I always make sure to buy an absolute fuck ton of them, because, by God, you never know how fast they go. I'm actually gonna test something with these. Hold on. I only need 2. Well, there's a reason why I have 15 on me. You know? Oh, these are bolt caster upgrades? The sentinels are for bolt casters? Are you kidding me? Well, that's kind of cringe. Oh well. These ones seem okay. Alright, so I guess I don't get sentinel ones in this. It's fine, it's just annoying. Where did my other one go? Oh, I didn't use it right. I'm just gonna do mass excavation, really put it to use and get a ton of silicon powder while doing it. This is a good source of glass and the fuel for this, so when I switch I won't feel anything. If anything, it's better. One sec. Causing mass ecological damage. Can has? Of course you has can. Yoop. No problem, Flynn. Fuck this mountain in particular, it was in my way. However, I would like to do that. Oh, cool. I'm gonna run some refiners in my ship. while I'm mining because these things take forever. Put that to burn. Having these large refiners, like, I know in every new game I'm gonna get one of these Corvettes, and they might not be good per se, but the utility is so nice early on. Like, you got it right. Screw this mountain. It's cringe. You'd be amazed with how efficient the terrain manipulator is. On the largest mode, it's super easy to recharge, and I love that. Although I would prefer the Minotaur one, because no temperature problems, although I guess I am mining a cave. Oh, ship check it. I mean, you can do that. I have no interest. The Corvette has a lot of utility at this point of the game still, for me. Like, when I say I'd get a replacement ship, I mean, like, I'm using a portal to, like, basically just find the perfect ship for me, which would be a Sentinel ship as well, but... Like, that's what I'm saying, like, a replacement ship as. Like, I just mean, like, teleporting and finding, like, an S-class, but early on in mid-game, like, before a good freighter, these things are amazing. I do think a freighter Sentinel ship combo, or any ship you really like, is still better. This is definitely very strong. Also, I've gotten literally thousands of silicate powder. It's a 50:1 ratio to glass, which makes it really useful, actually. Come on, drain faster. It's optimal to do this, I wouldn't say it's necessary. I don't know, you're engaging the wildlife. What did the wildlife ever do to you? Terrain manipulator has been removed. Everything else in here does not matter too much. And now I can go to my new weapon and put in the terrain manipulator in. Absolutely lovely. 160 powder. I still forget where to get crystalline hearts, because I remember I used to accumulate them like crazy. Only a heart and a mirror. I forget where to get hearts from. They're definitely a corrupted Sentinel thing. Or, actually, if we go to a pirate station, we can just buy repair kits that would ironically work. The mirrors, I need one too, so I'll just ping what you need to look out for. You need to look for one of these dissonant resonators. Yes. That's what I was doing. Beam me up, Scotty. There we go. It's purpler up here for some reason. Living slime can be refined into runaway mold. I want those very few nanites for some reason. And I got a little bit of fairy dust ready for me. All is looking good. Amino chambers. I have a lot of those. I think I've refined everything worthwhile. The anomaly detector and the echolocator look the same. Right. And in the ingredients, I will deposit the aloe, which I don't have on me. Because it's in my starship. Are you getting any Sentinel hearts like that? Got a locator though. Yeah, the locator's how you find harmonic camps. We only needed 2 though. Speaking of which, I found a harmonic camp you can come to now. Um, yeah. You can do this, you can grab the multi-tool in here. The multi-tool looks just like mine, so yeah. Storage augments. Perfect. Hmm. 2:16:12. I have no idea why the game declares that. Go get yourself a multi-tool, and even if you don't want it, I mean, it's a mission. But I'm gonna look at phase 2. I mean, we're almost done phase 3, honestly, which is ironic. Just add maneuverability, and we're done. Ban boltcaster upgrade. I don't want boltcaster upgrades. Already got the other tool though. Oh, you already have a Sentinel multi-tool? Because I said then it doesn't matter. Ah, okay. No, I mean, you can look. I'm just looking at this. The last thing I have to do is buy engines for the ships. I guess maybe I could do that. But why do I need a heart and stuff? That's for repairs. Technically, you don't need to do it. How do I signal the first rendezvous station? This entire mission's just fishing. I'm gonna keep checking if there's anything we need to do on the Sentinel planet. Yeah. Also, I might need some scrap for another one. Advanced defense, I need to buy 3 shields. From Corvette. Okay, that one's difficult. Off the radar. Visit a pirate system. Should be easy. Smuggle contraband, which is just sell things. Should be easy. Fast scramble should be easiest. I'm gonna try and find a deep space anomaly because I have anomaly detectors on me. And disable sentinel forces is super duper easy, and honestly I just do it sometimes out of convenience. Let's see what I can find in space with an anomaly detector active. There we go. Mission completed. Wait, a gated relic. I think I just found a portal. I guess you can always cheat your way to me. Wish me well. Holy sh! I never even knew these could exist! Hold on, you can just find portals in space? I know there was some interesting things, but I've never gotten lucky. This is a gamma. It seems like the system is very populated as well, actually, which is funny. Emergency signal scanners. And an inventory slot, okay. What's big system? Gamma. Dissonant. Desert. Mutated. Still desert. Freezing. Let's see what this planet's about. Then I'll... Also, I think we can do that glitch where you can just teleport to me. If you want. I'm gonna try and pimp my ride. I need 2 engines. I'm gonna need guns. Fortunately, they have a 100% resale value from what I recall. So that should be good. Also, I think my plans just got reset, which sucks. But oh well. Photon cannons. I can only buy 1. The pains of being poor. These guys realistically don't have anything good. Actually, let me try my inventory. Gee, since I'm in the station... Wait, visited. Did it send me back to the first system? I think it did. No, this is a newer system. I certainly haven't been to this system, but okay. Or have I? 'Cause it looks... I'm so confused. Not that molecule. Maybe I have actually been to this system, which admittedly really sucks. I think you've also been, because I've not been to that system. Wait, am I in the Hell game system? I am. Okay, this is where the expedition started. That was a waste of my time. I am going back to you. Can I? These birds, it's not relevant. Huh. Alright. I really don't have as much money as I would like. Yeah. Let me just look at phase 2 again. Wow. The game actually just trolled me as well. That's fun. An inventory slot, emergency signal scanners. Alright, so drift. Just by looking at the missions, I think we're actually gonna have to use like the hyperdrive a lot. And considering you've not done your hyperdrive mission, would you mind if I hitch a ride? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this is where you get crystalline hearts from. Because you've killed a lot of them. I just recall accumulating them. Unless you do have crystalline hearts. Well, I want to hitch a ride with you. Like the first one, but actually done properly. Hopefully. They shouldn't be dropping mirrors either. They really? They didn't used to drop mirrors is why I'm asking. Also, I think because you're in your pilot suit, I can't get in your ship. So if you could beam me up or something? Because I can't exactly float up. Thank you. Where's that thing? Is it here for you? Or... Ah, cool, that's a nice bug. Maybe if you move a little bit and... I don't know. Maybe do it above the ground, like close to it. This game is a buggy mess and we all know it. Don't necessarily land. I think I can just jump in the back. Yeah. Oh, no, your teleporter loaded in. Which is good, because I completely fucked that up. I didn't do anything, I swear. Thank you. Alrighty. I guess go to the next system in the list. Because that's the first rendezvous point. It's really far away. Or, I mean, I guess I'll follow you here. Okay. Then do what you need to do. I'll just hitch a ride anyways. Also, if you perchance have a spare mirror, that would be nice. Nigga, no. What the fuck? Oh, it's just gonna just do this. Okay, accept knowledge. Beamed into my brain. I forget those always have different things. You can tell how rare it is for me to start a new save by the fact that I don't recognize those, but yeah. Apply the brain. I mean, Sentinels are typically the best way to get money, Sentinel ships, but we'll see. Did you just crash? Yeah, it's currently storming. Yeah, we're crashing a bit. What are you looking? Oh, right, you're repairing the Sentinel ship. Obviously, you wouldn't go to one of those freaking monoliths on this planet unless you're doing that. What? Can you land? You could resummon your ship if you want, but it'll cost launch fuel. Admittedly, I fat fingered that. Because yeah, you have to respawn your ship real quick. Wait, I did not think that through. That is a much bigger fall than I was expecting. Can you die of fall damage? Because I've been falling for like half a minute. Oh dear. No, actually I did nothing. Fine. Holy shit, it's dark here. Does the wiggle woggle. I mean... Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, you're just not allowed to take it? Shit. Well, the good news is you can probably grind the brain down for a bunch of nanites. 500 to be exact. I'm not sure about the harmonic brain, but I know the more distraught brain can be shredded up for nanites. Oh, you're serious. Oh. Fuck Sentinel ships. I had a feeling this game would basically say, nah, you can't take a Sentinel ship because they're too powerful. It's B class 2. I'm sorry. But I have a feeling this is like exclusively for the Corvettes. Permanent sentinel bug again. Yeah, I'll hop. That's probably because of me. We're basically feedback looping each other at this point. Sorry about that. But if you call your ship, we can. My ship? Alright, I'll summon my ship, I suppose. Oh, wait. Okay, well, good news is there's a teleporter right here, so I'm gonna give it a slight little bit of gas, and then we'll book it, okay? Come to me, I found a portal. Okay, that's 37 minutes. Come on. Go, 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 go. To the space station. Fuck it, if we can't win, we'll just cheat. I need, a mirror. Thank goodness that teleporter was there. That genuinely made that so much easier. Gotta love random chance success, eh? God damn. I'm gonna sell some bolt caster upgrades because they're shite. I'm gonna need a mirror. I know, so exciting. Thousands of nanites. Can I? No. Can I? Yup. I'll need one of the neon. Okay. Yeah, I need just a singular mirror for now. If you could cough one up on my behalf. Thank you. Again, I do not get a harmonic resonator. Not even remotely. Do you have any mirrors at the moment? I was right, they don't drop mirrors. I know what does give mirrors. Alright, we'll go hunt some mirrors. No, they don't. I'm serious. It's those weird drill ones. The drills are what drop them. Mine them? I've never heard of that. But also, I'm pretty sure we could go back to that recent thing we were just at if we really wanted to. Time to teleport back to the planet because it's cheap. Oh, I accidentally swapped to my tablet. 1 second. I messed that up. I fat-fingered somehow. With the palm of my hand. Okay. I've never heard of using your mining laser in combat for that. All I know is the mirrors are typically what you want to mine because it's a 50-50 chance, which is really good. It's weird seeing something Sentinel make a blue beam. Alrighty. So mirrors. I can see a bunch of mirrors right over here. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, I did find a inverted mirror here, which goes to show that it is from those things. Admittedly, it would be kind of nice if you could get them. Ignore the sentinels. Oh, oh, that thing? Oh, okay, sorry. The sentinels are good to fight. Alrighty. Yeah. And we're looking for resident mirrors or some random bullshit. Yeah, that's the best way to find them, really. I found, parts, because I know you mentioned you wanted those. Whoa there. Oh, excessive. Do you not want the scrap? Mirror spotted? Uh-oh. No. Hmm? Yeah. I don't need any mirrors, so just blow it up. No, use your gun. Now, I do want to do one thing while I'm here. Allegedly, that's how you get crystallized parts. Okay, open a menu. Ammunition. Oh yeah, those do drop crystalline hearts. But you were killing so many of them, why didn't... Weird. You have to go down the big, ones. The big ticks. Are they really gonna all be healers? Stop hiding behind foliage. They're all healer drones. I could use a bit of backup. They heal way faster than I can damage them. Thank you. Got some shield back, thank you. There we go. We're still gonna need to look for those mirrors as well, mind you. There's none nearby. They're not supposed to be rare, mind you, but I guess rarity is subjective in this case. Alright, I got 2 crystalline hearts. I don't know how many you need, but I think I needed 3. Big one. Or not. I think I got all the hearts I needed. You can take that capsule, I'll sort this one. I didn't know the little ones could do repair. How many hearts do you need? Or they're just spawning infinite ticks now, this is no good. Why is the flashlight the default hot switch thing? Can I get a lift? Goodbye. Thank you. Up I go. Thank you, Scotty, for beaming me up. Got good news though. We got their hearts. Ooh, and I got a sentinel boundary map that's needed. Okay. Good news for all. I mean, I didn't need an echolocator, but okay, I'll carry them. Or did you get that? Wait, where'd it go? Why did I say pop up? Okay. No, I have 5. Okay. Hey, wait a second. I found another one of those drills over there. Hold on. Why'd I jump out? It was a dud one. Another mirror spotted. Beam me up. Go, go. I'm in. There's a crystalline heart right there. Excuse me for 1 second. You know, you could help as well, right? Why did a second one just spawn on top of the previous? Can I get some assistance now? Is the Boltcaster really this bad of a weapon? It really is. Okay. How many crystalline hearts do you need now? The drone AI is just breaking. Wow. I was worried I was taking damage. I was not. None? Almost dead. Okay, well I marked the mirror. Let's get back in your ship. Also, my health is at max. My shield's looking pretty damn good. Because that's what happens when you have, like, 5 upgrades. One of them supercharged. Yeah, so I'm a little bit, I'm very built against Sentinels. Yeah. What can one do? That's my flashlight. Boom. Heart installed. And I have a fully repaired tool. Splendid. And we can just sell off the crystalline hearts we don't need. Let's go get the last resonator, and we'll be on our way. I really hate how it defaults to flashlight of all things. And then we have to go to the space station to get them off our ass. Leave us alone. We've only done substantial damage. I don't know what they're so pissed about. Oh yeah, it's a bug. You get it? Hey, then let's get to the station. I don't think I want to stay here for longer than I need to. Also, perchance, do you have... Actually, another question first. Perchance, do you have any, like, scrap I can use? Corvette scrap. I want to get another part. I may have. Alright. Because there's one that, like, I want to try and get another engine built. A snazzy one. Also, I'll need shields. Honestly, I think we both need some scrap going forward, so... Yeah. Ooh. Thank you. Cargo capsule. I think I might need a bit more than just one piece. Yeah, that... Oh, torpedo launcher. Okay, you got the goods. I trust you. Class. That's a shield reactor. That saves me a lot of effort, actually. But let's get to the station now. Get these damn drones off our backs. So annoying. Ah, alright. So that opens prematurely. Allegedly the Sentinels are still looking for us. Fucking dedication those have. Oh, my ship's all the way in 4? Sure. Time to check on the crops. Oh my god, they grew. Okay, so the harvest animation is completely bugged. So that's good to be aware of. And I got silent running, so I've done that quest line. I never said I was done though. I must expand further. Is this even close to enough? No. Alright. But it might be... But it may as well be... Perfect. I actually did have enough. Alright, I'll get to work to finishing up the greenhouse in here. Which is great. There's actually a farming quest that you have to do, but it was easy. There's also fishing, which I don't feel like doing. And gives you some scrap. Alright. Oh, that was actually in phase 2. Holy shit, it's cold in my basement. Oh god, it's the awful kind of cold though, not the nice kind. Silent running. That really makes it sound like they knew what I was gonna cultivate. Is there anything else we need to do in this system? But otherwise, is there anything else? I mean, we can always just teleport back, so there's not much else. Can I hitch a ride on your ship to the next system? Okay. I also am going to use the restroom. And we'll teleport to the next system, which should hopefully have even more goodies for us. Wonderful. Alright, the initializing that was shit, but bathroom break. Time to check if I had any actual viewers. God, that's fucking wishful thinking on these. Alright, I've returned. This is not where I left off. Are we in the space station still, or? Okay. Well, I believe we're ready to warp to the next spot on the path, if you haven't already. That is expensive. Oh, okay, no worries. Alright, so take us along the next thing. The next is the path. And so ironically, even though I fucked it up the first time, we only had to pay like the same amount of fuel for both of us. So I guess in the end it worked out. Now hopefully we can find a lush world here and begin fishing. Admittedly, I'm not too ecstatic about fishing quests, but you know, doesn't count for quests. Our quest needs us to go and travel to a huge amount of systems. Yeah, space station's right behind you, by the way. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna try and scan the system while you're piloting. We have a blighted planet, which is a no. Frost, no. Versant, moon. Activated copper sounds like a no. Charred, no. Marshy could be. And then corrosive, so no. I believe it's also the first. No, there's still scrap on this planet. Huh. Oh, and also, I want you to know one thing. Right? If you look at Expedition Phase 4, we need to install 3 weapon systems and 3 shield systems. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you back your torpedo launcher, and then you can install that onto your ship so you can finish that quest, and then you can send it over to me so I can trade it. It really does not matter where you put it, just put it underneath your ship or something. And then rip it off immediately. And then for the shield stuff, I'm gonna get 3 shield, then you can get 3 shield, and we can keep or trade or sell whatever, who cares. Does spacewalk not count for questing? Is workshop cache even for part storage? Oh, okay, well, that sucks. When you get out, did you get the quest completed? You should only need to add one torpedo launcher. Just some initialized to construction, or like finalized construction, that should be good. Oh jeez. Boom. Bang. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't have to stay on your ship. Just. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go and look at the sales, see if there's anything good to buy. So, hopefully there's some insanely good backpack stuff here. Only your finest, Gek. He does. He sells movement modules, which is super duper good because it's the first guy who sold any of them. Yeah, there's a movement upgrade for your jetpack here, so highly recommend buying some of those. Scanner module upgrades and mining beam upgrades. So mining beam is super duper good. Gonna do that. And this. And install. Like so. Huge. And does the ship guy have anything of value? Purchase. He has shields, and he also has pulse engines. I know. It could be that some of them are just not touching properly. To be completely honest, the Corvette building is extremely buggy in the game right now. So I would just keep that in mind. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's just not letting you build anything. Yeah, that's very normal for this. Admittedly, I do not know what you can do differently to fix it. You could always try exiting out of that menu because it will save and then trying to build it again. Oh. Okay, I see. I don't want to sound greedy, but do you have a spare weapon either? Actually, wait, no, I have one. Fuck, I'm stupid, sorry. So photon cannon goes on the roof, and then torpedo goes on the roof. Oh, that's how they're built. Oh, it looks pretty menacing. And I would love to finalize my starship. And now I got search and destroy. I can now rip both of those off because I don't care. And you can take it. Or actually, I might use the torpedo launcher to buy a better engine. As long as you don't need it. No, because I'm saying there's an actual mission that requires you to have 3 active weapon systems finalized on your design. But you could always just buy a photon launcher, like the photon cannons, and then resell them for full. Oh, you just... okay. So now I'm gonna sell off my photon cannons as well. Because, admittedly, they're extra weight. Give me my money back. I'd like to get an advanced thing, being a new engine. Yes, also I noticed you have the cheap warp fuel thing, which is nice. So I'm gonna get another upgraded engine, which should give me a lot of money actually. Torpedo systems, no, they don't want it. But some storage, 0%, okay, fair enough. These two, and I got the engine. Now I can rip off my side boosters, which admittedly weren't too good. Slap on a new engine. Boom. Now it looks really... actually, it looks better. That being said, I need one more thing to increase my speed, so I'm just gonna slap on a spare engine. Finalize. That should have done my thing for more engine power. For maneuverability, 4 of 6. Did that not count? You know what I think it is? It's because I basically just did an engine swap on it. So now it should be 5 of 6. Correct. And now, for the last thing, I'm gonna buy the cheapest engine for reselling later. They never said if I had to build it ethically, they just said I had to build it. What's the cheapest engine I can buy? $1 million? What a great deal. Can't wait to sell it back to them. First, I'm gonna need to put on this shitty ass booster. So look at that, I got the reward. Now time to sell off those engines that I'm not using. For a lot of money, because believe it or not, I could use some. And now the hard part's actually getting the shield modules. Now fortunately you did somehow cough up an entire free shield reactor, which is super duper long. I'm very thankful for it, but yeah. Huge reactor. Ooh, and it looks cool too. So I'm gonna need 2 more pieces for shielding. You happen to need any money, out of curiosity? Well, I don't even have a single million, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trade out these engine parts I have for nothing other than more wiring looms. Like I said, I tend to stock up on those quite a bit. I can't buy all of them because that's 4 mil, and I'd immediately go bankrupt. But I'll get a nice 20 of them. 25 actually, because I'm cool. And there's 1.6 million units. It's fine. Unfortunately, you have to trade for shield parts, but it can work. And nothing else too good, nothing else too good. Great. What the fuck? There's 2 trading ships parked on the same spot, and they're wagging at each other. Actually, I don't think I can show that on stream. Everyone pretend you didn't see that. I mean, no one watches anyways. I swear it's not what it looks like. And to check, there's no participants, so we're safe. Almost got demonetized. Ooh. That's what that shield one looks like. Huh. Wait, the shield reactor is not meant to work with the shield systems? That's a bug. Whatever. Alright, all my ship now needs is shield upgrades. So that should be pretty good. And I can easily fake those as well. Also, I will say, meet me in my starship when you're ready to move on out. Yeah, that happens. I have some spare looms if you would like them. And some spare platinum. I forgot to mention that when you're in your ship, it tends to delete your modules. I lost my mission radar and a refiner like that. But I have 15 looms, or 15 hydraulic wirings on my person at this moment, so it's fine. We can just replace it. It's just annoying. Uh, and I have some platinum, so I can rebuild it. Whoa, suddenly your ship looks a lot cooler. Did you put stairs in? There you go. Yeah, even mostly... Uh-oh. Hey, Drift, you built that staircase into a reactor, I think. Yeah, Drift, there's, actually no walkway to the cockpit in your current ship design? Well, your ship just unloaded on my end. Okay, cool. But yeah, your ship has no entrance. Because Drift, the module you plugged in is a reactor. Reactors you can't go inside of. This is a warp reactor part. Now, I have good news and I have bad news. Good news is, there's actually 1x1 ship parts. Bad news, where are you going to put the reactor? Got booted? I think someone else might have loaded in to your spot. Actually, I can see a way of fixing that. I'd recommend saving your game before things might break, because you might want to save and reload, because this game does not do this well. Can you summon your ship? Reload your game. I'm gonna reload as well. Like I said, this game gets super unstable. And I've accidentally deleted parts off of someone's ship before. And I costed them, I think, 10 million in terms of exotic parts. So, you reload your game. It's unstable right now. I'm gonna do it too. Quit to mode select. Oh, I'm absolutely certain. It's really a shame that this game breaks so damn easily, isn't it?
Yeah, I got a few of them.
Welcome back. Hopefully your ship is in one piece. Mine seems to be. My ship is seemingly alive, which is good. Now where's your ship at? I don't think I'm supposed to stand in this thing. Oh, no, definitely not. But yeah, I'll be honest, that first building slot is super fucking dangerous, because everyone builds their starships there, and it tends to, like, crash if multiple people are using the same spot. I think what the devs need to do is just make it so if there's a starship parked in that spot, no one can use it, except for the owner. Stuck in the cockpit. Yeah, I had a feeling. Is there anything you can actually do to get out of that cockpit? No, I'm thinking. Uh, maybe see if you can try and remove the cockpit while in your ship. Cannot delete while in flight. So that won't work. Yeah. And you can't seemingly get out of the ship. I'm not sure if a chair would work. I have a stupid idea that won't work, I think. Okay. I can't modify your starship, so that's not gonna work. Trying to think of ways that you could get forcefully booted from your starship. I have one idea, but it's not going to be a fun one. You wanna know what it is? I know, I hate this update too. Here's my idea. There's technically, I think, one way to get ejected from a starship while being inside of it, like this. Essentially, you need to fly to a random planet, and then basically crash land so fucking hard you die, and then respawn outside of your starship. Technically, space combat will respawn you in your starship. However, I'm pretty sure the same does not apply if you die in a piece of foliage. So essentially, I'm telling you to just commit suicide, but it's happened to me before, and I believe I was knocked out of my starship. This update's so stupid, but okay. So yeah, honestly, just try going to a planet and just eating shit on the floor until you die, and hopefully you don't respawn in your starship, because then you would actually be soft-locked. Chair per hand? I can't modify your starship. Now, there is technically one more thing I can try and do. Technically. Like to trade me? No, that's not how that works. Because chairs are buildable items with, like, carbon and stuff. Or maybe from a chair pack, but no. I do have one more idea. Okay? If you don't want to do the suicide method, I might have one more idea. Should I, like, essentially, what I'm going to try and do is break the game so badly that I start to rip out your ship components. They should be safe in my inventory, and I'll just send them back to you. But essentially, I'm going to try and cause the game to have fucking aneurysm. Alright, Project Fuck It Over is in progress. No Corvette docked. Okay, so what I need to do... Can I have multiple ships? Because that's the most important part. I need to purchase some landing gear, game. No Corvette. Can I really not build... You can't have two ships. Well, that's that idea gone, I guess. And I don't believe I can park on slot 1 by any means. How much fire? That might work, actually. But I don't think it works in a space station. You could try and fly to a planet and do that. Yes, you can. I'll fly you back. Essentially... I just disconnected my joystick. Essentially, the plan is... You're gonna go to a planet, basically kill yourself or eject yourself somehow, And then I'll just fly you back, and then you can modify your ship to your liking. That's fortunately the same thing that's breaking this update's also possibly gonna fix it. This update's a fucking mess. Go, 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 go. Me and that pilot just ate shit together, okay. This is so stupid. And do a hard landing, because your ship will be teleported anyways, it doesn't matter. Ooh, I had another idea, possibly, if that doesn't work. I could try and park on your ship, and then you can clip inside of mine, and I'll take off with you. It's happened before. This game is not well put together in that regard. Finally, all my years of fucking annihilating game physics engine is good. I'm gonna try and land. Hold on. Not clear? It's clear enough, boys. Did I just land on your ship? Can you get in? That doesn't look close enough, actually. I'm gonna try and crash land even harder into your ship. Hold on. Oh god, it's fighting me a lot on this. It's like actually just locking my controls outright. Oh god, it's making like a little protective bubble so I can't even reach you. That's no problem for me. Just give me a little bit of time to try and crash land very hard into your ship. Oh god, it really repels you now. I'm gonna try. I don't know if I can try as well. You're probably not gonna be able to use it, but what if I try to drop like a teleporter on you? I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm under your ship somehow. Any luck? No, it's too far, I think. Wait, did you just use your hatch while in your ship? Drift! The idea is real! If you park midair, you can teleport down to the planet. Because that's an option. You're free! We did it! Oh, thank God there's a teleporter. Quickly, get into my ship. We can fix yours. We can fix yours now. We can fix it. Come on. Fucking run. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Come on, come on. You're also probably gonna get one of your quest things done for this, an optional one, if you have friends. We did it! I save as well. We fucking did it. I can't believe that worked. Good lord. Okay, you know what? At least you didn't mess. At least it wasn't too bad. It was bad, but not as bad as I was expecting. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that guy's bailing. Okay, so that was a fun 30 minutes. So what I think is a good idea, I think I know how to make your ship look really nice. Do you have any scrap left? Here's what I'm thinking. Don't worry, they're very cheap component. What? That's bugged. Here, they're very cheap components. So hold on. If you go purchase modules, trade advanced modules, go to core components. If you scroll down, you can find the Titan, Thunderbird, and Ambassador class walkways. Now walkways are the same as normal modules, except you have to trade for them, and they're 1x1s. Okay? You're already using the Thunderbird class for clarification, although the Titan class feels a bit more like a robust industrial, and Ambassador feels like the kind of stuff you would see in Aliens, if you want to change any of those aesthetics. However, if you look at me near your ship, even though I think its hitbox is broken at the moment, you can't, no, it's not. What you could do is you could leave the reactor, take off your cockpit, and replace it with the walkway, then put your cockpit here, walkway where your cockpit is, and then from the inside you can move the stairs one tile forwards, and then after that you should be able to walk into your cockpit, and it should still look mostly sleek. If anything, it'll make the curve actually look intentional here. So yeah, just buy the Thunderbird walkway, and I think the design can work. Yeah, for a slight tweak, but hey. I can't believe you were able to just reach through your ship's hull, press a single button, and we're like, I'm free! Ugh. Okay, you know what? Thank God No Man's Skies is a really broken game, because you can fix things like that. If it can break easily, it can be fixed. Oh my god, this game is actually aneurysm inducing. But it's fine. You know? Yeah, also the nice thing about the walkways is their pricing is super cheap compared to everything else. So you should be able to trade just like wing parts for them pretty easily. Instead of actually using like engines and stuff. So yeah. If you want, I can go get you some scrap. There's scrap in the system. I mean, you could also use one of those like normal, more robust pieces, but that you can like buy. But I think it doesn't look very good. It would look so bulky and it would jut out. And I'm the one here with the brick, not you. I've accepted I can't fucking design for shit. Yeah, honestly, I kind of think the design looks better this way, but just move the stairs and it should work fine. But honestly, I don't know about you, but I think it looks nice with that little segment there. It finishes the design out. And the stairs just need to be shifted. But yeah. Starship inventory, decoration pack, and modules, okay. You borked me? Ah. Try and like save your design and open it up again, I'm sorry. Even my game stuttered, like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? I'm like, doing nothing. Why do you ask? Sorry. Now I'm so cool because I've named my starship. What the hell is this? That's an engine. This person seems to have made an amalgam of like every single part on their ship. And they're using a portable refiner. Yeah, this person is absolutely new. And I feel moderately bad for them. Is that a shield module built into the engine? There's reactors, there's curves, there's shields, there's guns, there's engine on the roof. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I made mine intentionally bad, but still. See, I have something that you might find interesting. I have a decoration pack, so I have a bunch of tradable parts if you want them. They're not very high grade, but it might be helpful. Would you like some? I mean, I would also upgrade shield on my ship, but yeah. I would actually. Can I upgrade my shields first? Because then when I'm done upgrading with shields, I'm gonna sell those off and give them to you. Sure thing. I got. Ooh, I do because I need to at least 3, and I don't think antenna are gonna sell for shields too well. So if you can send over just a single shield part, and then I can install them, and then yeah. Also, I just realized I still have repair kits on me. Whoops. should have the inventory for it. I was just in a menu. Try sending it over. You send it over. I didn't realize I somehow opened my inventory in a menu. Oh, thank you. Is that it? That's fine, I'll trade. Remember, you can't spell trading without scalping. And then we'll have exactly 3 for you as well. I'm gonna give them some fuel rods, because those are cool. They accepted the fuel rods. That's all they wanted in life. Okay, cool. This week an air purifier and some fuel rods, and now I have a third thing. It was a 3% chance, by the way. Gotta make sure it's, a fair deal for them. Cool. Now I can put on a shield deflector, which I'm honestly kind of tempted to just leave on my ship as well. Looks kind of snazzy. The ion barrier, and now my ship is super souped up for combat. Before I inevitably rip off the parts. Actually, I have a bunch of cosmetic parts I can get out of this. Also, I got a conflict scanner blueprint, which is snazzy. Don't do that game. A conflict scanner's not gonna be too useful, but I'll make one. Since it's free. But yeah, now I can send you all 3 of those shield modules. And the best thing is, you can basically retrade these modules. So, we got a good life deal. Hold on. Just find somewhere to install this, and the really big one. I do want the shield deflector back. I think it looks nice. The spinny doodad. Also, because I think having at least a single shield upgrade might be beneficial. If I don't really need it. Where was it listed in? It is. I want the deflector shield back, but you can keep the ion barrier and the Ceto class reactor, which will probably trade for a bunch. And now these really hard to do quests are done with relative ease. It's called cheating. And this one's actually really easy to do also. In an ironic turn of events, we have not made any progress really on the second one, but we've done a lot on phase 3 and phase 4. 1 shield part, but I sent you 3. Wait, what? You have the ion barrier, shield deflector, and the reactor. Yeah. It gives you plus 11 shield base. There's a warp reactor which you have on, a engine reactor which you have, I think. Then there's also a launch fuel system reactor, which gives you the solar recharger thing. I don't know why you would really use it, because you can also install the solar recharger and it doesn't take up a reactor slot. And then you have the shield reactor, which is basically like those smaller shield upgrades, but much bigger, and serves basically no other purpose. Why does it exist? I honestly have no idea. But the deflector shield I want back. And I'll trade you a bunch of parts. Also, once you get advanced defend, you can get a wing pack. Or no, a weapons pack module. Wait, did we just give you weapons for free? Wait, they're supposed to give you these. Ah. If you get to the 4th milestone. Well, shit. Guess we just make extra bank in the future. Admittedly, some of these are getting really full. Thank you. Oh no, if you want to use any of those on your own ship, I'd be happy to let you use them. Except for the deflector. Deflector's mine. Spinny shield deflector has been added. I have a weapon and a shield. Together they make mediocre at best. As it was always meant to be. It's only 7% shield strength. It sucks. Oh well. Yeah, how much do you need? You get it from me because I have 100 and no butter used for them. Now where are you? Where's the annihilated twin? There you go. Also, for some reason, I'm not allowed in your ship. Having a quick reload for both of us should fix that. Well, I see what the problem is. On my end, your ship is micro-sized. Wait. For some reason, I'm like... Why are you narrow in your ship? Hold on, if you look at my stream, you'll see what I'm talking about. This is broken. I don't know how the game does that. I'm too wide to fit it, you're too narrow for me to understand. This is broken. The only way to fix this is to reload your game, amazingly or not. It's highly recommended to save and reload every time you make a modification to these ships. They are so unreliable. Tall one, you're the I'm the fat one. God damn it. Don't forget there's also a mission for growing things in your ship, and oh boy am I making a bountiful harvest. Don't ask why. That was a personal request. Hell yeah. I swear I didn't just plant a small culture of weed. No, I would never. What? See, the nice thing about accumulating products is that I can actually trade those and do another mission with them. Or you have to sell, like... Actually, I think just selling half of them is enough to do the mission. Which I think is actually really funny. Hold on. How much units do they need us to make out of these? I have enough. This joke is paying off and it's weird. Wait, do I have enough? No, I do not. I need a little bit more from the harvest. But I've almost done under their noses, which would have given us aquatic treasure, unearthed treasure, and inventory slots for some reason. Advanced defender. Star diving, which really looks like a lot of effort. Fishing things. I think the first session was just slow because we needed to accumulate. Huh. Alrighty. I'm gonna save and reload my game because I don't trust this game to be stable. And you can rejoin off of me because you should do it too. Alright. You know what I'm realizing? I think it just removed us from that previous system we just went to. So it basically just deleted that warp jump. Thank you, game. It's fucking beautiful. No, wait, I think that this is that. Oh, I actually am on the right system, I think. Yeah, I am. of 6. So essentially what it did is it just get a... It said this was not my previous system, but it was. Okay, you can fast travel to me somehow. We should now have access to the anomaly, so that should be helpful. Look, is this a royal class multi-tool? It's super weird looking. No, no, I think it is. It's 3 million. Okay. But yeah, I think we should both have access to the space anomaly, so, I guess we can meet up there. See you in the space anomaly, I guess. You know, I don't think the space anomaly was a good idea with only corvettes, because guess what? There's only 4 landing pads for corvettes in the space anomaly. I guess it's time to unlock upgrades. Technically, we've never unlocked the hyperdrive, which is 1 nanite. I guess it's never gonna get unlocked then. Ooh, pulse drive power would be really nice. That was expensive. I need more salvage data suddenly. As all playthroughs are, it eventually just devolves into that grind. Oh well. I'm in no rush. Yeah, getting some vehicles would be super cool. Welcome to the anomaly. You can also jump to my system after this, so it works out in the end. I guess it's gonna give us the fishing equipment, so no need to buy it now. Rocket boots. Air burst recharging. I'm gonna buy rocket boots. Not that I like rocket boots, but it's just... It's one of those upgrades, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, rocket boots. That upgrade. Just that one. The weapons guy. The one I really wanted to speak to. Because I would love to buy some bolt caster or some weapon. Oh, that's good. I think we can go even further with this tree. I better believe we can. That's good. Now I need gold and I need magnetized ferrite. Inconvenient, but whatever. I'm gonna need a fuel system. I have to wait for that to auto unlock. Touche, sir. I'm starting to realize I don't think there's really much to even do in here. But I did get a fancy jetpack derail, so that's fun. Please follow me to my starship, which is the Usable 3. Never said I was good with names. I still actually want help with naming something, and we both know it, but... Yeah. Got a fishing rod? I'm pretty sure the game buys that for you for free. But it's only a single nanite, so who cares? Anyways, with me, I think I know where our Lush World is. Someone else is on my ship. We need to go. We need to go right now. Actually, I don't think they can edit it, but it might bug. That's fine, that's fine. It's a little indecisive. So here's what we can do, right? It's gonna ask you a warp calibration. I'm gonna say current system, you're gonna say my system. And then we'll be synced again. Welcome. Technically, I haven't tested this, but if you go on a spacewalk, I wonder if you can spacewalk into my ship. Let's try. Why am I falling? Oh. Okay, my ship just ejected me. Yeah, I want to know if you can board my ship like this. Why does it push me away? It's like it has a huge influence of gravity. Oh, cranked it up to 90. Oh. Hi. Do you think you can EVA to my ship? Huh. I see you. Can I do anything else in space? Not really. It's not very fast, is it? I can see you, though. You can use your jetpack out here for free, by the way. Hello. Oh, that's actually really cool that you can do that. Even so, oh no, 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 no! What the? It makes you skydive when you do that. Oh, for fuck's sakes! What the fuck is it doing? This feature is so unfinished. The good thing is we can just recall our ships at any time, but what the fuck's happening? You wanna try that again? Ooh, nearly rammed you. Maybe if we're a little bit closer, it won't break too badly. That wrong button. I forget that menu closes automatically really quickly. Okay, maybe like this it's more stable. I'd recommend having the back door facing me, by the way. It's so unstable. I'm here. Come on, no! Alright, I think we should just go to the space station. This is unstable, unless you want to try one more time. Oh, wait, yes, 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 yes. Get in. Oh. I mean, that at least you're not falling and spinning. think you need to be inside. Okay, using the stairs puts me in EVA. That's not a good thing, but oh well. This is not a good feature. Open the door. I can't. The door is open. Oh, I guess not. Now it's opened. Okay. Hmm. At least my ship has a lot of windows in it, so you can be entertained. Your ship is significantly better than mine in like every way. Speaking of which, it's just sort of parked there, isn't it? Fuck. You didn't see shit. Don't say anything. It's called the hottest of roads. You got I swear I didn't crash into your shit. Fucking hell. It was merely a misclick. You don't understand. So there's something in the system I want to investigate. And unfortunately, the autopilot only works with planets you've landed on or used your freighter with. Something we neither have. It's that planet, right there. Feel free to use my refiners or anything. Or the plants. I just want the ferrocesium ones. Which have fully grown, it seems. No, guess not. These were flying. I need the red ones. For the stuff in the other room, you're allowed to take those. Speaking of which, I need to pilot again. Fuck! Help! It ejected me! Oh! Jesus! Fucking nightmare of a ship! Oh god, it locked the door on me too. Wait, there's a mission where we have to fall into a planet drift. You know what we have to do, right? The ship just launched me at the planet. Oh, fuck. Time to deviate to the planet via spacefall because the game broke. Woo! Getting this quest now. No? This is so fucking broken. Exocrafts. Yes, I'm currently falling to my death game. Please. Oh, I see a factory down there. That's pretty cool. What expedition is it? No. It counts up here. It counts. Hold on. Come on, Drift. We gotta stay in the atmosphere for a minute. Come on! Come on! It counts! It counts! Abuse the bug. It's no longer cold, it's comfortable. It's actually 16.9 degrees Celsius. That's actually really nice. I did it! Yeah! Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt. I landed head first, neck broken. Fuck this. That should have been it's a large planet too. That should have been a really hard achievement, but I think it broke. I'm not complaining. That was funny. I also technically don't think that was allowed. Holy shit. You know what? That worked. That was a necessary thing to beat the expansion, and you know what? It might have been unconventional, but that's fine with me. Woo! Wow. Is this a lush world? It's muddy. Looks pretty lush to me. Weather is humid. Oh, technically my starship's not here. Maybe that's why. Is this world considered lush enough? And my launch clusters are empty. Again. I don't know what they're even draining by. It's actually a pretty nice looking planet. Bit weird that I had to fall into it, but oh well. Can't argue with those results, honestly. Saved me a lot of headache. It's very foggy, though. It's kind of nice, honestly, like that. There it is. Something tells me this isn't technically a lush world. Ow. It's one of these guys. Okay. If I was gonna walk underneath it, I guess I'll just take it with me. Oh, hey, music. This update's very broken. I want that hard frame. Let's get some insurance made. No repair drones can be summoned. Critical damage is just an excuse for me to keep fighting, game. I think the solution is eating raw liver. Delicious. And efficient. It's fine, shields are extra weight. Ooh, I need to heal pretty bad. At the healing booth, I'm going to recommend even more raw liver. Even more raw liver. I'm so healthy. This is why you always keep a lot of raw meats on you. Okay, my health is at 2, 1. Preferably not 0. That'd be very embarrassing. So the solution is even more raw liver. Oh, so nutritious and delicious. Go inside the little panic box to eat even more liver. This is how you get good at the game and fighting sentinels. Can you not push me? You just eat raw liver. It's that easy. Even my shield's recharged. Well, for a second. I'm telling you, raw liver is the solution to all. Oh, there's even free HP out here. So even the game knows my solution. Alright, mech's destroyed. I want that hard frame. Set off a little distraction for them. Yep, that fooled them somehow. See, the normal sentinels are easy. You can get rid of their medics, and then they can't really fight back. I'm actually now health positive. All by the power of liver. Sorry, I was too busy healing to notice you guys. What was that? Okay. This weapon's ass. Oh, I might have done something really stupid. Oh, wait. Did I seriously do what I think I did? Or did they fix it? They fixed it, okay. Well, in game I need to do something because I remembered I can. Ooh, Gravitino orbs. I know exactly how to get their attention now. A minute, I'm not waiting. Well, I've become very genocidal, give me a moment. Actually, the refiners are gonna take a minute, so I'm gonna message you instead. Can we fish here? I found a juicy grub and teleport glyph. How did you find a glyph? Never mind. Also, juicy grub spawns a boss, which we could fight. I mean, we can fish here. I just don't have any fishing equipment, unfortunately. You got 3 fishies? Okay, maybe we can fish here. I'd have to buy the fishing gear. Actually, I should probably get nanites from that. So yeah, we'll fish here. I'm gonna have to go to the anomaly again, buy some fishing stuff. A little fishy rod. Maybe I should have taken the record. I need gold. Do you happen to have 70 gold on you that you could spare perchance? Thank you. Oh. I'm free. There we go. Where's your ship? Ow. That was a pretty risky battle, though. I got to 1 HP and I only had a bolt caster, which are not very deceptively shitty. I like to spewy in. Hmm? 1 second. I'm messaging back someone. There we go. Oh, there also is one. But, by the way, once you use one, it activates a 3-day cooldown if you're in multiplayer. I'm saying real world days, by the way, so there's nothing I can do with it. Because this game is cringe. No, I see the grave. It's just, I can't get a glyph out of it until 3 real world days pass. Shoots. I could go to the space station for it. I need to go to the anomaly as well. Do you mind if I just step out for a quick little, in quote, snack break? Thank you. Also, I just realized I broke into a factory without actually taking anything. That's wasteful. I guess the Sentinels also forgot that I did it. You know, because I started killing them as well. Maybe head damage is the solution. Not a clue. Coolant. Coolant fixed it. 70. I want to learn a new recipe. And I can learn how to make hydraulic wiring. Would you like that? Hold on, the options I have are solar mirrors, magnetic resonators, amino chambers, quantum computers, hydraulic wirings, or an Atlas Pass V1. Which one of those would you like? Hmm? It's only a level 1 though, so it would only open those specific containers. You sure you want to get that over hydraulic wiring? I guess we both have some inventory of it. Atlas Pass V1. Well, I accidentally knocked my controller. I also can't use this terminal anymore because I accidentally dropped my controller. Well, good news, bad news, right? So the good news is, I keep the factory override unit, aka the thing which actually lets me um, operate it. Bad news is that now I have to find another factory for it. Eh. Hey, item teleportation's enabled. So I can actually unlock the Atlas Pass, still it's just annoying. But thank you so much for the gold. Because now I've upgraded my weapon to be basically the best one in the game. Oh, yep. That easy. See, that goes there. Okay, I guess I'll just die because I got a fucking caustic bomb in my face. Holy shit. Thank you. Maybe this is why this is not a lush world. I just got fart bombed. Okay. So do that. Then I just shower with upgrades. Like so. Damage 11. And it is done. I've made the best weapon I physically could. Alright. You want to see what I can really make now with Sentinels? Watch this. Wind! 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 Why is there so much wind? Help! Ow. Stupid wind. Stupid toxicity. Random critters. I mean, they're not necessarily dumb. Hey, Sentinels, look! Orbs! Time to die! Fucking kill! Yeah, I feel a little bit stronger now. What about you? Don't you even get ideas? That guy. Oh. healers. I don't mind watch there ain't any. Whoops, I killed that guy for healing. Now I've become unstoppable against the Sentinels. So I know I have a boundary map and everything to like disable them, but like that sounds like effort. And genocide sounds more my style. So I'm just gonna, yeah. Double kill. Also, this ammo doesn't even use standard ammo, so you can take all of the ammo. Don't even think about it. Oh, nice block. Boom! It's so powerful. Alright. Sentinels are now easy. Severe risk. Headbuds. Nah. Boom. I mean, feel free to join in all on the fun. Mech drop. Fan spin. Nope. Yes. 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 No armor for you. The Tron just... So here's the thing. When I fight Sentinels, I tend to rapidly become a Juggernaut, and then there's nothing they can do to stop me. Yeah, I don't care you're getting healed. Your healing is cringe. Fall. Healing is cringe. I won't let them heal. Ah, yeah. This is a good weapon. I've only shot 70 times, or like 70 rounds. Oh. Come on, game. I'm ready. Oh. Now do you see why I say Sentinels are a pushover? Oh, you've broken. Everything is best. I hope it's enough. Oh, trust me, this is plenty good. Matt, healing is cringe. I'll just kill him for the healing. Oh, I hear someone calling in friends, whose armor immediately ripped off when I shot that one. Wow. Yeah, Sentinels do not put up a fight anymore. Mech spotted, mechs immediately taking critical damage. I need help. Hey Sentinels, cough up some shield power, will you? Thank you. A little bit more, please. Perfect. There's shield power again. No, don't summon. Some health back in me. Who's gonna heal you now, pal? Sentinel Walker dropped. Unfortunately, they're less dangerous than the other Sentinel types. So I'm just gonna ignore it. Give me some health, please. Yeah, I'm gonna expose your brain. You're gonna look at the world, pal. Hello. Oh, cool. I figured out how to not take head damage. Give me some free health. I don't even know where that was aimed. Alright, I do have a shield as well. Found it. Oh yeah, that health drop. Oh, it's about to go down as well. What do you think now, Sentinels? Hmm? Oh, and they shot themselves and ran away. Lovely. 1-0. Silence the Sentinel threat. I kicked their shit in. I mean, they're not wrong. Ah. Neutron cannon, you absolute fucking monster of a weapon. Wow. Oh, hey, I forgot something. I like how I went from losing with the bolt caster to wiping the floor with them. Oh, I got so much glass. Unfortunately, I can't just summon more sentinels, they're all dead, so... You know. Sprint isn't fuel efficiency, doesn't seem too good. Sprint isn't shield strength is really nice. Solar, okay. We could do better. Core health seems good, but I don't personally think it's too good. This one. It's maybe the worst one. Sure, whatever. What inclines my music to start playing again? Yeah, I'll just take that for the meme. That was a fun adventure. Alrighty. I guess we need to get the game synced again. I don't know, I kind of zoned out going on a slight bit of genocide. Did you get the game unfrozen again? Or is it still in trouble? I'll meet you there, as I found something that's really beneficial. That's really kind of good. You're in the same space station? Besides my lag skyrocketing, I don't see you, so I think there might have been a desync. And unfortunately, as always, that means a reload is required. Because of fucking course it does. I'm rather low on nanites. Oh well. I'm trying to think maybe I should reload as well. It's less of a boss and more of a, bullet sponge on a good day. But no, sure, we'll do it. Very well. I'll also just say, if you have a card, the entire fight is cheesed. A card with a gun on it, mind you. It has to have a cannon built. Because otherwise you can't really damage the boss, and it becomes a bit awkward. found something that goes to show how much attention I've been paying. That planet we were just on has aggressive sentinels on it. I fooled myself on that one. Are you in the system again? Yeah, can you come to me? There's something here you need to do. Wait. Oh, okay. Just built the shield lattice. 20% more hazard protection. That's great. Have you arrived yet? No? Okay. Well, you know where I am, right? Heads up, I'm worrying. You reloaded your game too, right? Ah. Let's quickly both reload, and then we'll continue. Can we? Can you even see any of my, like, pings or anything in-game? Because I have a marker on a planet that I've, pinged. Do you see just like a structure ping? And I'm not talking about the one in deep space, that doesn't have a name. That one's a bug. It's a bladed planet. Okay, yeah, we're both gonna have to reload. Main menu, mode select, yes. Play this. Why? Oh, no. But one of us is desynced pretty bad. Or maybe both of us, because this game doesn't do things properly. Well, unfortunately my marker was saved. But I'll wait for you to rejoin my group. Wait, I could build a mining beam in my multi-tool because it doesn't have one. I hear a ship near me. Yeah, apparently these multi-tools can be done with one. Uh-oh. I've shot a pedestrian and they're very mad at me. It was just a prank, bro. Anyways, do you see my marker on the planet? bumfuck nowhere, if that helps. So you see the planet on like, do you see the closest planet to the space station? Opposite to that one. Like 180 degrees should be me. My mobility is suddenly extremely good in my ship. Oh, welcome. Do you see my marker on the planet? Go there. Whoa. Also, ignore the random traitor I thought shooting would be funny. He can't even hit me, so it's probably safe. My shield's actually fully regenerated before he could do anything of interest. Follow me then. They're really trying. Here, Sentinel Pillar. I need you to go down there and ask it politely to turn off all sentinels. And then that's one of the missions we need to do. I was gonna use a map, but it turns out genocide just tells you where one is. I mean, I knew that already, it's just I didn't expect to go on a genocidal route. You also have to break those little power nodes that surrounded the 3 little boxes. Don't worry, the mech is literally looking away. They don't know. Wait, do they actually not know? Oh, that's cringe. Now use the terminal and tell them to fuck off. It's just the faster method. Ooh, free health. Yeah, that's good enough. I now have a first aid station in my ship. What the fuck are you looking at? Sorry, Sentinel looked at me funny. I thought the only right answer was genocide. Did you disable the Sentinel Force on your end? Did you get 1-0 thing unlocked? The expedition node of, where is it? In 5th phase, 1-0 reward. Can you like stop, please? No, no, you're gonna stop. I'll teach you a fucking lesson. Hey, okay, now I'm just gonna go on a bit more genocide because it was fun for me. Hey, genius. Die. Wait, that's a plant. That was oxygen I was shooting at. Alright, I'm gonna get lost. If you want to watch me go on a slight genocide, feel free to. I could also just turn off sentinels, but that sounds, boring. I don't really know. I think it's anywhere. Also, considering I'm near a sentinel pillar, I could shut them down at any time, but killing them all seems way more fun. And now I have infinite health at my disposal, so if I wasn't already broken, I certainly am now. Hi. There it is. Life could be dream. Life could be dream. Oh, you even put some, like, lettering on your ship? Oh. Got him with a flick. No, you don't. I've yet to reload my weapon, by the way. Because reloading is cringe. I'm not sure how the repair drone died, but okay. The dog's honestly the scariest one to me because their DPS is stupidly high. I like how I can just go for salvage data, meanwhile killing entire militaries, just because I feel like it at the same time. Alright. Technically the Sentinel Walker is also a boss, but it doesn't feel like one. Especially since I can kill like I can do 2 swarms and not reload once. Balance as all things should be. Hey. The fart cloud just generated on me, that sucks. Full health me, please, thank you. Sentinel Walker drop detected. Not a problem. Might be a boss, but not sure what a real threat is. There's all of its armor gone. Now while it's, being very salty, it's going to lose most of its health and it's dead. Wow. Yeah. And now it's just for the last repair bot. And they're dead. All of them. I killed everything. And they're disabled. Yep. This is why I refuse to take Sentinels seriously. I didn't take any damage from that. I actually gained health. Technology? Wow, this is not even worth my time. Alright, I'm ready for the boss. I have to get my trigger finger warmed up, you know? Fart cloud. Ew. Why does this planet have fart clouds as its danger? Anyways, I'm ready when you are. Fart cloud. Farty fart cloud. Gross. Also, that does a number on my hazard protection, by the way. Believe it or not, that's the one thing I don't have maxed out right now. It's my tolerance. Wait, why do I have grubby? Alright, I'll just jump out and spawn in. Grubby. I need to use my storage as well. Don't ask what that sound is you're hearing. You didn't hear anything. Don't judge. That's mean. Alright, so there's a trading mission. For selling, goods. That should be enough for you. Just, sell those at some sort of station. Once we're done with the juicy grub. Ready? Behold, the grub boss. Behind you, by the way. And this is all it does, is it just summons little minions. This is it. This is all it does. It has no weak points. All you do is you shoot it until it stops moving, and it has a lot of health to do so. It doesn't even move, by the way, or attack. It just sort of does this. Yeah. As you can see here, it's also really resistant to pretty much all damage. Yeah. And it's dead. That was the boss fight, by the way. What? You have more. Okay, well. If anything, these are easier than the sentinels that I just killed. This weapon does literally 2,000 damage a hit. No, 4,000, and it doesn't kill it. Yikes. If you have any more, we can keep going. But there is a good reason why I said these things are basically just a health pool. I'm also low on ammo. I'm at 96 shots of 500. I also only use one shot per volley. Yeah, this weapon's really fucking good. I'm gonna go get buried technology modules. Sorry if that wasn't too interesting, but that's just sort of how that boss works. It spawns and it slowly but surely, and I do mean surely, dies. Something's definitely wrong with my ship's gravity. Cobalt deposit. Honestly, I've been growing those two plants in my starship, but they're gonna need another growth cycle of about an hour, unfortunately. Oh. Cool, I made shit up and it counted. If you open your map, the planet will be tagged with vile brood detected on it. That's how you have a guaranteed chance of finding it. Fart cloud. Ah, yeah. So there's a really common bug with these ships where they'll just confuse module types, and I don't know of a fix for that. Maybe try replacing it with a kitchen and such? Hmm. So I just looked at my weapon's damage potential, which used to be lower than my previous weapon, and now it's saying a calm, nice 38,000 damage potential, 762%. Um, yeah, I'd say that's a pretty steep number, actually. Jesus. Fucking mini nuke launcher I got here. Might as well be. You know what, Drift? I'm going to run an experiment in my ship because I have two broken refiners in mine. If I remove these refiners and move my kitchen into those spaces, will it fix it? Or is it just perma-bugged? Because this is an annoying one, I will agree. Nope, they're just perma-fucked. Okay. For some reason the kitchen has override on refinery. Which is stupid. I could put a refinery in my kitchen was. Hmm. Why does this one look different? Okay. Yeah, that's a bug they need to look into fixing. Also, all of my extra ferrocerium will go to you. One second. Alrighty. I need 2 salvage data. It's a good deal though. Fine, I'll do it. Minute. Wait, whoa, I just realized something. Someone pulled a gun on the space anomaly. Holy shit, I was just shot at. Also, even though I said to bring me to my current system, why am I being teleported? I was in the system already, wasn't I? Or is it because multiplayer position is not saved that it just put me in some random ass fucking system? Nope, it just bugged. Okay. Okay. getting more grubs, I think. Well, I just looked at your messages. In regards to what? You can use the multi-tool on your Corvette's entrance. Or in. Huh. And then what do you mean by you got 5 now? Grubbies? Oh, okay. You know what? No, that's it. That's it. That's it. These sentinels are so annoying right now that I'm gonna fucking purge them off this planet. I've done to many others. You want a fucking brawl? Nah, I'll give you a brawl. A sentinel hunter for a reason. Come here and fight me. One-on-one like a man. That's drones. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they're hiding far away and putting up shields. Cowards. They're not so tough when they constantly supply you with more shield health. You want in on the action with these sentinels? You're free to hide from it. It really does make me wonder though why the devs thought it would be fun to just constantly be hunted by sentinels. Like, there's nothing fun with trying to mine and having your shield constantly knocked down. Like, it's so annoying. So, my solution? Genocide. Of course. Like, what else would I like do? By the way, I still have not reloaded my weapon. Yeah, this thing's not balanced at all. Also, orbs. Flying orbs. Looks so peaceful. But no, I'm forced to commit genocide instead of mining or admiring the planet's beauty. Because the game wants me to. It doesn't give me the option. Give me my health back. Hold on, reloading. Fully reloaded. At the cost of basically nothing. Because I get to do 500 super volleys. The weapon where balance goes to die. It's nice. Sentinel Walker spawned literally in front of me. Hello. That Tantrum Tantrum really just got it killed. Alright, boss dead. Take its brain as a trophy. And then all the little ones go to die. Before they just kept sending in infinite walkers, but I guess that got boring, so... yeah. There's a summoner still? Oh crap, why did you spawn healers? There's only one right answer and that was healers. Oh, maybe it did. We should stay still. Full heal? Not the one I thought I was gonna kill. Can I mine in peace now, game? Thank you. Hence why I say sentinels are just an annoyance in this game. You can stop them easily, it's just they don't like you doing that. And now I can peacefully and restfully build without the sentinels being up my fucking ass. It's nice. It's peaceful. Far cloud. Oh, it's really nasty. I mean, there's most of the node. Like, there's still like 1/3 of the node left, but honestly, I don't need it. Because I killed all the sentinels to not even finish what I fought for. That's just because they're easier and I don't want to deal with them. Nah. Oh, wait a second. I was about to be like, I'm gonna grab these gravitational balls, and then the police are gonna get annoyed, but I'm going to the space station. Who cares? But no, I beat their asses so fucking hard that they don't even want to bother me. Good. I was tired. Now I can casually waltz to my starship in peace and quiet. Even more orbs is what I'm seeing? Holy mother load. This has to be like a pile of like 20, 23. The Sentinels will hate this if they cared. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it should just tell me. Should these be spawning like this? Or is this two groups? There was 20 Gravitino balls. Yeah, that's a good amount. Oh, and I got a free juicy grub as well. Oh, and they opened up another boundary node, as if I care, but I guess I did beat them fair and square. It's a shame there's no real prize for it. Still growing, it seems. Starship? Where the fuck did you go? You went 1.1 kilometers away from me. Yeah, so the stairwell in this thing is not stable. Which is to be expected. The stairwell in this ship it's really shitty, but now let me go. Refiners. No! My personal refiner became a fucking kitchen again. Oh my god. This bug is really annoying. Why have they oh right, they're not fixing bugs. That's a good amount of money on me. For some reason I only have one grub on me. Hmm. Damn it. I'm sorry, what? Why did a walker spawn for that? I guess I'm killing a sentinel walker again. It's so sad it can't even shoot. I didn't know breaking into a factory could summon those. Trade. Okay. Create space station engines or trade modules. Well, I just asked for trade. And it failed. Okay. No, this was a waste of time. Can you not? You as well. Okay, seriously. Like, is the game trying to get me to modify tier of these ships? They're literally... Hmm. What have you been up to? 54 gravitational orbs? I got 2 mil. Okay. Okay, what is happening here? Hmm. Alright. That's not the rendezvous station, is it? Plus, you can just use a portal for that. As long as you went to the portal there, you can just teleport. But I thought the first rendezvous station was after all of these warps we've been doing. Mm-hmm. Oh, I agree. I've already been saying that for a bit. I don't know what's wrong with the space. I think someone's just still in the space station, and the game does not know what calculation to do with them. Also, what's it called? My Corvette has become almost all kitchens. And you can't even cook food in those, by the way. I was just at the space station. I know what that's like, man. Oh my god. Also, for some reason your video recording is black on my end. Immediately I blame Discord for that. They are dancing. Hmm. I just learned something. I really do wish. However, I just went to a derelict freighter and I got a bunch of fun scrap that you can use. I got a Thunderbird landing bay. I got a ducting joint. Actually, that's all I got. But I mean, I'm pretty sure that landing bay could be pretty good. It's like a elevator-based landing bay that's put in the middle of your spacecraft, and you can lower it down. Admittedly, it sounds a lot better than A's. I think it breaks things. Hmm. Sorry. 1 second. I literally just unlocked that though, oh my god. Oh yeah. drift. Do you need any sentinel brains, perchance? No reason in particular. You know, walker brains from sentinels. You need any? They're using some upgrades, I guess. They're pretty useful. You need any? I mean, see, the problem is I have over a stack of them, and I don't know what to do with them. I've destroyed 4 full sentinel waves. My trigger finger is now a little sore, and everything is dead. I have 11 brains, not 10 servos, but I already used one. 9 hard frames, a rather alarming amount of pugnium. That thing behind me. So I've accumulated. Okay, apparently this thing just walking around was a little bit too dangerous, and it's blown out 2 of its modules, and it's used one of my brains. And a spare quantum computer I had. God damn, I didn't think this thing would be taking damage, because it never takes damage. Apparently me looking at it just broke it. Okay. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so this combat was not at all worth my time. And I'm very salty about it. I do mean very. It broke in such a way it needed storm crystals to be repaired. That is not worth it. Why does this thing have a combat mode if it breaks immediately? Ugh. So, I may have gotten a wee bit bitter. Oh, you've got to be fucking with me. Hold on. Did I seriously permanently lose a storm crystal to this? Because if I did, that is significant losses. The mech won't kill a broodmother because it doesn't have a weapon on it. I think I needed like magnetized ferrite. But all of my refiners keep turning into supposedly kitchens. Because they're extremely bugged. Funny enough though, this bug never happens the other way around. And seemingly there's no way to fix it. For some reason. Okay, my exocraft is like permanently fucked. Okay, cool. That's just gonna be a lovely 30-minute endeavor of mine. Fuck the anomaly. I hate getting storm crystals. In fact, I hate them so much I might just watch YouTube during this. Step 1. Find a planet which has the crystals. And found it. Step 2. Find the planet's name and just hope you've been there. Grinna. Autopilot to manual. Find ship planet. Get lodged in the anomaly and get spat back in because of fucking course. I know it might cheer me up. Crop farming. Ooh, yeah, that's a good crop. You didn't hear shit, okay. Starship, can you not do that when I use the stairs, please? Thank you. Keeps leaving me out to dry. Fuck. Alright, once you arrive at the activated planet, proceed to casually disembark from your starship. Wait, this is a lush planet? Are you fucking kidding me? But it has extreme conditions. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, I guess that makes my life a lot easier. Torrential heat. But it's at least... Okay, Drift, come to me. I've found the lush planet. Somehow. Really, I'm not sure how. But also I got really mad and may or may not have reloaded my save like 15 times. There's actually 2, but I didn't join off of you, so yeah. There's no way to join a new game for some reason unless you physically meet on the planet. Just note I went to the weird planet, which seems completely worthless. Because it's a paradise planet, allegedly. There's also a chance this planet might just not have storm crystals on it. And if that's the case, I'm really screwed because I have to leave. At least the guy before didn't seem to fare too well. I've appeared to have found a grave. It's really rare to just find a grave. So it turns out this is a fake extreme planet. Oh, damn. Pardon me. Yeah, now I have to go to a terminus, teleport to another system. It's gonna be a bunch of annoyance. I'm not looking forward to this, but I have literally no choice but to fix the damn mech because it broke on a complete whim, and it's annoying. Come here, you big piece of scrap. Storm crystals, of course it's gotta be storm crystals of all things. It also wants acid, and like that's fair enough. You've lost your AI privilege. Fucking storm crystals of all things. Kidding me? You know, I think I just realized something. The only worst than needing to get storm crystals because something broke is simple. Also being hungry while doing it. To be honest, that one makes a lot more sense. I'm really hungry. And not just hungry, but hangry. Mm. Remember, kids, negligence is a thing you can just sort of ignore sometimes. Possibly the worst advice I think I've ever given. Big stretch. I'm gonna plug something in. So that way when I go eat, it has power. Power. Alright. I go over here. I have to go all the way. No, just flying this way. I need to find battery acid somewhere. For what's it called? Recreational purposes, yeah. You've appeared! I was actually gonna try joining off of you after I was done getting storm crystals. I guess this works too. Oh shit. Hello. Weirdly, nothing is spawning in this station. This makes me very reflect. Why? Shoot. Piss off. And now we're pretty flying towards. I don't know, who fucking knows. What? Where? Underneath? No. Where? Hello. Sorry, I'm in a very fixing mindset. I think I might have a memory leak with this game. I should probably restart it. Oh yeah, there's something wrong with the rendering. Is that your ship? Wow, that is... You're a fucking artist of this thing. Looks like a normal fighter, but just significantly bigger and much more menacing compared to my fucking brick where if you shoot in most places, the glass is instantly gonna fucking shatter and explode. It adds character. Anyways, off I go to get the crystals anyways. Nope, no, wait. Maybe. No? No. Okay, we're going to maybe. Name of maybe is CO. My ears are fucking melting. Hold on, I need to make the game. It's better. I tried to take off while being remotely close to the space station, and that caused the game to undergo a fatal error with launching. Unfortunately, that is a very normal thing for this game. We're a lush planet. Hey, your ship is good. I might have to actually teleport back to that system because my spaceship has effectively broken down. And it's deafening as it does it. One more thing. But most right may or may not have jammed. And what? But it was in the previous system where we were, because I did switch systems to try and find storm crystals. It was that like red planet that looked really unsuspecting. So yeah. This hauler looks just like the one from my first playthrough. It is the same one. Or almost. That's really cool, but I still have that hauler and it kind of sucks, honestly. Alright, time to warp to a new system because my starship has broken this one. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Oh god, that was so loud. Well, looks like I'm going back to the previous system because this system doesn't even have any candidates. Fun. I found a second grave. Damn. Are you stealing my grave? Because you realize only one of us can take that, right? You took it, didn't you? So mad this random wildlife is going to die. Oh. I literally vaporized them. And their friends. And probably their other friend. Okay, I literally shoot them so hard they dematerialize. You know what, that makes me feel a little bit better with how my situation is. I don't think there's any way to unuse a grave in this game. Yep, nope, it's bricked. For 3 whole days, aka go find another one, recycling slob. Which, admittedly, that's fair enough. Ow. Where's my life support at? Oh, it's at 1. One's more than none, but I still don't really want to fuck with it. So I'll just throw in a new support gel and say it's good enough. Make what? Well, I've successfully recuperated losses, so I feel it'll be better. Only a wee bit, but I do feel better. 9 storm crystals. A serviceable amount. It could also be used in warp hypercores, but I'm lazy. Yeah, don't worry about it. Technically speaking, with what I know, we can technically get full portal functionality with only 2 glyphs. So, yeah. We could also, once we do that, we can technically go to an... Actually, no. Both of us can actually go to a new galaxy if we really wanted to right now. If you know what you're doing, but, I mean, you literally need 1 glyph to do it. Not sure you would really want to, though. Probably would break the expedition too to do something like that, so I wouldn't. I'm also going to be teleporting back to the previous system. You can use the anomaly to just slash TP to me, which I love that feature. Normally annoying, but honestly kind of nice. I really have to research exocraft boosters that come pre-installed. Fine, I'll do it. Scammer. Incurses fuel system, that's not the right model game. Alright, Incurses fuel system. A legendary technology, which basically gets rid of gas prices. You know, the extremely cheap gas prices, but now they're literally 0. Unless we're talking about the submersible, then suddenly it's insanely necessary, but... To the previous system I go. However, it is currently... Oh. Would you look at that? It's almost 8. My time. Which for you would be 2 a.m. But I've miscalculated. And in 2 minutes I have a meetup to host. Now how am I supposed to eat the not good chili before I get on? I appear to have not thought very far ahead. Well then, if it's of interest to you, right? Hold on. Okay, so I do have to go, unfortunately. But I've enjoyed this, besides the fucking storm crystals, which I wanted to do on my own terms. Oh well. Oh, and by the way, doing expeditions unlocks New Game Plus. It's about as broken as you think it might be. But yeah. That will also be the end of this stream, because I forgot I'm hosting a meetup, and I most likely should go and host the meetup I said I was gonna host. Next time, I'm honestly not sure what we're gonna do, because we made insanely good progress. We can trade ship parts, although I am hosting a server meetup. If I am correct with my estimation, there's gonna be a whole 2 attendees. That's right. 2. Only 2. No one wants to show up. No. The normal meetup gets 30. Not even a tenth of the way there. Oh well. Hopefully, persistence is a good enough sales pitch. I'm gonna get a granola bar. You can warp to my system, and then we can trade parts from there. Feel free to message whatever you have in mind. I'll be right back. One person. There's nothing worse than hearing about music. What on earth? Did you leave or? I take it you probably did. Oh? I mean, you're not in my group. It's fine if you did. Wait, what? There's a transfer item button. And that's. How long has that been in the game for? Oh, switch saves. No, no, it's fine. I didn't realize we were doing it like that. Hmm. Sorry, because I have someone breathing down my neck about the meetup, which no one's really showing up to anyways. I'm gonna go deal with that. But I've really enjoyed this one. Also, my Sunday is free if you're interested in playing more. I already did. But yeah, do you think you'll be free on Sunday for another stream? Thank you. It's fine if you can't, but yeah. But yeah. Sorry. But no, that was a fun session. We made a ton of progress. To be fair, all the missions seem mostly easy. The only problem I have is the fishing ones. I mean, you've tried it, but I'm typically lazy. Hmm. Okay, I found out why he was being so antsy about it. He is one of those people who follows the motto of being early to everything. I'm a very punctual person to the point where I don't like being early. Another way of saying that is that I don't like being. I'm not good at being early. As to chill out, I shall proceed. Uh, about not playing that game anymore is I get to wear a robe and blankie, so I won't be as horrendously cold. Because I was horrendously cold. Very, very cold. It should be tremendously beneficial. Emily, considering how long it takes to put on this robe, I would assume I'd get bothered, but no, it's just. It's worth the effort. Oh. Oh, that's nice. So much better than the pillow on the floor. And the blankie. I can be warm. Is the official meet is starting. Now. I am the mayo. Hello.
Hello.
I have started.
Cosmic, I don't know if I'm going to be able to hop on tonight because my friend also wanted me to hop on VR chat with them. I can maybe check it out for a little bit after this game. But I will at least give it a shot, okay? If not tonight, then another night. Chill out. Okay. So, yeah, you hit me for 6 minus 2 is 4. I'm gonna...
What do you want?